Hello everybody, welcome back to the Mega Base. Joined here with Raven, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Come on, game.
Hello, you're right.
Yeah, I'm alright. Game's not.
Good.
There he goes. Game is asleep.
Oh. Yay, sleepy game.
Sleepy game, yes.
Just remember to mute the stream because I just heard you twice. Okay. Hi, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Going
Okay.
to Elites was amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah, congrats to Elites for his new PB yet again.
Yeah, it was very good.
Why is this train freaking out? Oh, he's inbound.
Absolutely no idea.
He's inbound, that's why. Seems all of these trains are having a come apart.
Did you press something?
Something has been pressed somewhere.
At least you can read the train names now. Yay.
Yeah.
I will give them something they've never seen before.
Thank you for the host and the elites, much appreciated. Yeah, these trains are all freaked out over something.
Oh, I haven't got a clue about how it works. So I'm just gonna have to let you take the reins because I haven't got a clue.
It's okay.
Just explain what you're doing because I don't know.
Right, all these trains are trying to get to a particular station I don't think exists anymore. So I'm just having to manually tell them all to get somewhere that they can go. So this train here has no choice but to go to Iron South East 5. So I open up his orders and tell him to go to Iron South East 5. Freegon, thank you for the follow. This one's heading for unloading, so I'll just tell him to go to unloading. He can go to unloading. He can find his way there. Oh boy, it's every single one of them. I have no idea what's happened.
Has this happened because you tried fixing it yesterday?
I'm gonna guess that this is something to do with updating. Or uninstalling.
Ah, could have been.
Because this has never happened before. But this isn't the deadlock, I don't think. This is just random trains trying to find their way to places. And the copper trains are freaking out over a missing copper station.
Just imagine about going, I don't know what to do!
Pretty much. Have you seen the film Bug's Life?
Yeah.
You know, at the beginning they've got the trail of they're all following each other, and a leaf lands in the way, and they all freak out because there's a gap in the line.
Yeah. That's what your trains are totally doing.
Yeah, yeah. A leaf has just fallen onto the track, and they are like, "What the hell do we do?"
Ah! Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, username, it should prompt you to update. It prompted me. I think it prompted you as well, didn't it? Well,
It did, well, but you have to have it set in the options to automatically check for updates on startup. You may have disabled it if you was ignoring it before. Because if they release a version that's no good, so I have to wait for the next one, it bugs me every time to do it, and then I untick check for updates because it does it every time. Right, I'm going to check now for all 16 pages of trains for any more like this one.
16 pages.
16 pages of trains, 10 to a page. I'm just looking for any,
Why?
just looking for any that have no path. If they're moving or off or waiting, that's fine. I'm just looking for no paths. Then we'll go and fix the deadlock. It's the concrete trains. They're all okay. Ah, there's one. Oh, you're a coal train that has actually run out of coal as well. Shit.
Oh dear.
Okay, well what we're going to have to do with that one is untick him from active so he's on his own line. And we'll see if we can get him to come back to base. We'll send him to Mega Base Trash. Hopefully you can get...
So,
yep.
I was going to ask if they've got no fuel, will they just stay there and not move at all, or will they limp?
Stay completely.
No.
No, we're going to have to go rescue this train. I need to go to
Yeah.
Coal East 5. Coal East 5. Right.
Username was going to if there's a deadlock.
Yes, there's the mother of all deadlocks down at the coal bunker. It's snarled up every coal train.
Oh dear.
Which is actually a ticking time bomb because the power plant's not receiving coal and is running on its own supplies. I think it was Coal East 5 I said I need to go to.
Hi, Leeds.
Hey Anti-Elites, congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations, mate. That was amazing. Is there a schedule of work today?
Rescue the coal train. fix the deadlocks, and well, Kay's already got it. Turn off the base for FPS testing. If we achieve 60 FPS, then we will probably go on a quick flurry of activity and build some outposts or something.
Sounds like a plan, Batman.
If we don't achieve 60 FPS by shutdown, we'll have to come up with an alternative plan.
Build outposts really slowly.
Probably. I want to.
I agree.
Yeah.
Failed.
Need to round up the blueprint for the new oil station as well at some point. Right, we're not moving. I'm going to drive by hand. Ah, stop the train. That's a red light.
Super wormers, but
Put the cash
Oh,
counter.
dear.
I think he's in manual mode. Yeah.
I really do like the trains. I honestly can't wait to get trains. It's going to be so much fun. Or a massive headache, one or the other.
Both.
Probably both.
Massive headache followed by lots of fun.
Yeah. Can't wait to beat the game and get some mods in there. That'd be from looking at some few videos about laying train tracks. It's going to be helpful to have file, at least file.
Mm-hmm.
For the moment, we're on a rescue mission. Have you got coal on you?
The pack's train. It's a coal train. It's full of coal.
Using it? Oh, yeah, I'll take you up on that when I get trains. Yeah, because at the moment I don't even have our train. I think I have our train, and that's the only
And,
train
and
that I have is the one that ran me over.
yeah,
So yeah, I need to sort all of that out yet. But cool. Max 2 hours fitted with trains right off. Yeah, Will's got a few more. Um, just a few more, not too many more, have you?
no, just finding the image now.
I was talking about the playtime.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the Evolve screenshot. Just waiting for my internet to load it. It's being slow on the download. How's the upload? Oh, OBS, don't
That's
do
very
this.
kind of you, username. Oh dear, what have you done? "12 trains going." How many trains have you actually got? You've got loads, haven't you?
10 to a page, 15 full pages, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the last page. 157.
I think you've got more than British Rail. So you know your playtime on screen, is that hours or is that days?
Hours, minutes, seconds. Game time, not real time.
Okay. Because on my Evo GUI, it comes up with days.
You can change it in the GUI settings.
Oh, can you? Oh. Okay.
Days is kind of meaningless to me because my brain just instantly starts timesing it by 24 and I'm like, well,
Might as well just have it like that then.
yeah.
Fair enough. Why is your train heading northeast to a southern outpost?
It's not a southern outpost. It's a northeast outpost. Oh, we're here. Stop the train. Stop the train. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
65 hours. Bloody hell. I thought like a 24 hours was good. I thought, oh, go me. Even though you did most of the bloody work well.
Yeah. Demon helped.
Demon helped. That's very true. I'm sorry, I should have said that. Demon did help as well.
Mhm.
I just went and killed aliens. Yay.
Yes. Got the all-important goop.
I got the goop.
Right, we're at our stranded train.
You set loads of stuff up in Demon. Did the oil? What else do you do?
Fenu,
I was away from the base quite a lot.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you was AFK.
Yeah. Oh, he helped with that. Okay, and the night sacrifice.
Good night, buddy. Okay, train rescued.
How many cargo wagons? Oh.
6 on these trains. These are 262s.
No, in the world.
Oh,
In the world. Well,
Yeah.
how many do you think you have?
I don't know, I posted the link.
Oh, is there a link?
Yeah.
Ah,
Nightbot, just gonna leave this here.
664 deployed, 356 stored, 1,020 total. That's just cargo wagons.
Question asked and answered.
Indeed.
I think that's a relatively recent one, I think.
That's quite a few.
Mm-hmm. Where are we going now?
Are we on an adventure?
Yeah, stop the train. We don't want to be going this way.
Sorry, I have to keep muting myself. I've got a cough coming, I'm afraid. Is that a sneaky crossing point I see you putting in there?
Yeah, that'll switch back.
There's only 3,300 curved rail in storage.
Plus whatever's in the fowls and the outpost train and the refill boxes that fill the trains. There's probably another couple of thousand kicking around that's just not in the bot network.
Ah, that would make sense. But then looking at the way you set your rail up, it's mostly straight anyway, so
Yeah.
the junctions take the curves. And I'm guessing, apart from Junction of Doom, you don't need that many to make a junction.
No, not really. Not in comparison to... I think if you take all track, curvy track probably represents like 1%.
That makes sense. Train journey. So you know with the oil thing that's coming up, the oil redesign, what are you going to actually do?
Right. Kicking around the world is about 30 little oil pickup spots. You know, there's pump jacks dotted around. The pump jacks get piped together and then to a assembly machine that puts the oil into a barrel, which makes it an object rather than a liquid. There's a little station at each of these little groups where the barrels get put onto a train full and empty barrels get dropped off. The train will then go on its way to the next one, do its rounds, come back with a load of full barrels and put the empty ones back in. At the base, the full ones get emptied out by another assembly machine and put back into a pipe where it then goes into the refineries. The empty barrels get put back on the train and it all goes round again.
Oh, right, okay.
I need to redesign every oil outpost to the new design so they're all the same. They can all handle more than one train at a time, because at the moment if you have 2 oil trains arrive at these stations at the same time, it'll deadlock. The new design can allow for more than one train. And I need to...
that'd be good.
And I need to build some new outposts at oil spots that have been found over the last 700 hours. But we've never built them because we had enough oil, so I just ignored it. Now the first step will be ripping up all the old ones and replacing them with the new design, which will be the long bit because you've got to rip up the design, the old one.
Why not dedicate one train per oil outpost?
Because that will add another 30 trains to the fat controller list that we don't need, and most of these oil outposts can barely support a train. In fact, most routes of they're grouped into 30 outposts are grouped into 4 trains. I don't think any one of them, any route can support one train, let alone one outpost supporting one train.
I see. That makes sense then.
Yeah. Now the new ones, when they first come online, will probably swamp the train, but over time, as they run dry, it will all catch up with itself. Emergency brake! Emergency brake! Okay, just stopped in time.
No, is there a crash?
No, we're
No.
good.
Kay says that seems inefficient as a single cargo wagon can handle multiple outposts.
Yep.
And username spotted a path through the mega shed again.
Indeed.
I think, isn't it on the list to kind of sort that out at some point?
Yeah.
Okay. So what will you have to do these outposts? Are you going to have to shut everything down?
Yeah, I will
And
shut.
then... Sorry, carry on.
I'll shut the base off, and we'll do it off because we get more UPS.
Fair enough. So this is the only reason you're going to shut it down for the UPS. It's not.
Yeah.
If you left it running, would it cause any problems or?
Other than we might get the occasional oil train show up and get in our way, or throw a temper tantrum
Right.
if it's trying to get to an outpost that we're working on. Horizon Nova, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
So the trains are on one route. There are 4 routes. Each train covers 7 to 8 outposts.
Yeah, I think if I recall, one train only does 3 outposts, so he really doesn't take much of the strain at all. And I think one has about
So by
10.
adding more trains. How is that going to help?
I'm not going to add more oil trains. Instead of one train doing like 10 outposts, another doing 8, one doing 7, all 4 will go to all 30 outposts. So they will go base, north, 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, back to base, east, 1, 2, 3, whatever, back to base, south, 1, 2, 3, 4, back to wherever.
Yeah.
And that way I can control them all on smart trains, because at the moment all 4 oil trains run on their own individual orders, where it'd be much more easier to coordinate if they all go to all of them. But the problem with that is it's possible that 2 trains could end up at the same outpost at the same time if they're not spaced out properly. And at the moment I can't do that, because if that happens, they're deadlock. One's in waiting to come out, and one's out waiting to come in, and they just stare at each other forever, because the outposts weren't designed for this size of train network, unfortunately. Well done, Past Will. Good job. You had to be lazy, didn't you? If they'd been built properly to begin with, we wouldn't have had this problem. But we were at 10 UPS and we just had to get it done.
Username says that Switchback is missing signals, by the way. And Kay says don't forget to restart the packs.
Yeah, thanks, Kay. I'm gonna go back and get in it now, because I'm not going back to base. Not anymore. I just had to stop and deal with this that I noticed on the way out. We're going to the coal bunker next to fix that deadlock.
Hooray!
Which means we should lane switch over 2 lanes, I believe, and head south. Hopefully we'll get ahead of this train that's coming in from the left. And username, those missing signals are intentional to give priority to straight ahead traffic rather than lane switching traffic, to avoid trains cutting each other up.
Calms the road rage down a bit then.
We didn't lane switch. We're going a different way. Interesting. Oh, I know why, but he doesn't want to go this way because there's probably a there's a humongous traffic jam southbound. So we're going to come in from the very clever Pax train. He's smart, he is. He can get us closer by coming in northbound. Means we have to go around the lake, but it'd be quicker than walking. Smart train. Well done, Pax train.
Very well done, Pax train. And on that note, I'm going to have to bid you farewell.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I
Yeah.
need to go. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Right.
I just want to say thanks for having me on. It's been
That's
good.
okay,
It's
no
been
problem.
fun.
You're welcome back anytime.
Thank you. And
Uh,
have fun. Good luck trying to sort out your snarl.
Yes, I'm hoping it's something simple and it will just free itself. I know what it is. It's fine.
Okay.
It'll be simple to fix.
Good. All right. See you, everybody.
Yeah, have a good night.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. You know, I think it's about time that K Free joined the call. We've not had him on before. Okay. Deadlock Central. Oh, well done, Pax Train, just sneaking through. This is my new favourite Pax Train.
And you're going to forget where you put it.
Right. Now, here's the problem, guys. Because we were short on coal, I added more coal trains, knowing full well that eventually it would overfill the bunker, which is exactly what's happened. These trains are waiting for them to be, waiting for themselves to get empty, but they won't be. Oh no, trains are still running for it. Oh, the little trains are running. Yeah, cool. And they are, thanks to chain signals, they are still moving. Names of the locomotives, I'll check when we go back because that Pax train ain't going anywhere. Yeah, coal bunker is still ticking over, but this 262 is trying to get into here, and yeah. Okay. So what I need to do, these trains are all okay. You. Need to rename. No, I don't. I need to untick him from that. Clear that off. Send him to the mega shed. .262 size. Spare coal feed. Save. On the train. Right, he's all on his lonesome. Cool. He's one of those 262s must have got empty. Now it will start to free up again. Username names of the locomotives are Micro Steve and Ali something. Yeah, technically not a deadlock. I thought it was deadlocked because I didn't think that the trains could get in. Zoe, what have you done? I think I'm going to take this down to 20 trains. Alright, so this deadlock is not going to be a... it's not going to be quite as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, I guess when you put it under this amount of stress, it is struggling a little bit, but it's not deadlocking as such. And there's a lot of 141s here that normally wouldn't be here, so it's just that they've all queued up. So I bet most of them from power plant B are gone. Yeah, most of them are gone. Once they spread themselves out again, they'll be okay. Ink autosave. Right, last one. There we go. Trains everywhere. Hey there, Naughty. I saw your stream the other day. Afraid I couldn't understand. It was not in English. Map without pollution. Good night, Michael. Have a good sleep. Cool. Right. That's taking the pressure off.
I will win the crowd.
Mainly, thanks to the host.
I will give them something they've never seen before.
Okay. Let's return to base. I'm going to let these I was going to shut power down, but I want the coal trains to run for a little bit, just to get everything restocked. So when we do the restart, everything's ready to go. No, probably running is probably the quickest way of exploring. Exoskeleton, plenty of legs. Though it doesn't hurt when you've gone as far as you're going to dump a radar down, and it'll just push that a little bit further. Well, generally you run around and kill the biters at the same time. But in vanilla you don't need to explore to this sort of distance because the ores are all like right here in the starting area. Alright, so what's the current hold up here at the base? I'm guessing there's a hold up because we're at 24 UPS. It's not launching any rockets then. I'm going to shut down the outer smelters again. Right, let's investigate copper trains. Ah. Well, northeast 9. Train journey needed. Yep, there you go, anti-elites. My nice ancient version of RSO for you. Oh, driving my hand alert. Driving my hand alert again. Past the old Hall of Fame. Yeah, switching ISO should be okay. Obviously, the ores that are already generated will be the old ones. Wow, lots of people streaming Factorio. 7 of us. Vegan Bullets is on, I know him. Cal's on. Don't know any of the others. A very funny username. Good morning, Zenith.
Strength and honor. Strength and honor. Strength and honor.
Gronix, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, quiet little bit of line. Where are we going? Straight. No, don't turn off. Carry on straight. Quite possibly Picado, I'd imagine it can be done in somewhere in the settings, the config settings and stuff. Now this is interesting. Don't you think, guys? Oh, train. Anyone else think this is interesting? I'm gonna make a save. Hey, but I sent you a link on Facebook. Alright, but no rush. No, I've done nothing with that. Save files growing by the day. Right, let me continue to check on copper trains. Yeah, well, I've seen Root's save file recently. Oh dear. Just going to do a quick spot check on copper trains. Just want to see that they are all doing something productive. Excellent. As long as they're all moving, that's fine by me. I'm going to back the train up. I want to go to Copper Court 2. Hey, ongoing future. Pagetta, I'm going to guess it sends every train to the same location and creates big bada boom.
Strength and honor. Strength and honor. Strength and honor.
The Noddy, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, no junction. Here's, yeah, that one's chain signals. Yeah, it's all about the shits and giggles, Pagetta. Oh, we're gaining on this 262. Where's he going? Ah, he's going to the same place we are. Will we get there before him? I think we will. Right, this appears to be finished. Bots, stare it down, please. It's all so quiet and peaceful until they blow a fuse off at the... Something just came to mind. Being so quiet, I've never heard it be so quiet in your stream, Will. Yeah, I think Britt's going to be joining us in a few minutes. I won't be on my lonesome, and Kay can update his call command. What module do you use the most? Well, speed in pump jacks, productivity in oil facilities, a mixture of efficiency and productivity in factories, and efficiency level 1 in the mining drills. So in sheer quantities, probably the efficiency level 1. There's a lot of mining drills out there.
I will win the crowd.
Cheers for the host, Sal.
I will give them something they've never seen before.
Hey, Rest Bunny. Yeah, username. You were late when we ripped that up. Yeah, it's gone. It's still got the track there. In case I want this oil from here instead of here, and I might also want to grab that iron on this copper. I need to get that oil. Definitely need to get that oil and copper. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna rip that up from here. I'll probably get it from here and come up. Hey, County Cupid. Good night, County Cupid. Cheers for watching, buddy. Right, just gonna run to the bathroom while we drive. So next outpost, so I just need to check on it. Be back in a few minutes, guys.
Hello.
How is everybody? Hey, username. Family's doing good. Jacob's playing a game and Jeremy's washing dishes. So, Nice, Wormus. And I'm doing good. I just put some blueberry muffins in the oven, so woohoo! Wow, that's crazy username. And very nice Pig Ella. Cookies, triple chocolate cookies sound amazing.
Hey everybody, I'm back.
Hey, Will.
Oh, hello. Who let you in?
Surprise!
A lovely surprise it is too. Hello, how are you?
I'm good. I let myself in, by the way.
You let yourself. That's good. I must have forgot to lock the door on the way in.
Yep.
Right. I fixed all the train jams, I think. Some weird new signal bug. I'm guessing it's resulted from switching from 1221 to 22 when if they fixed something with signals it broke something else when you updated.
That sounds about right.
But seems to be okay. Once you just have to replace the signal. Thanks again for doing those tests last night. I ripped up the inserters and we're hovering around the 25 to 28 UPS now instead of 21 to 22.
That's cool.
So it wasn't time wasted. Yeah, power plants A and C don't have any inserters anymore. They're just in a box by the power plant so we can put them back down if we ever need the power plant to go live. So they're very mothballed at the moment.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. It took me a minute. I was sitting here like running through scenarios in my head, like, how is he running the power plant without any inserters? Like, how is he getting coal into the boilers? And then you were like, I made it out like the power plants aren't being used. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. B still got its ones. Because the problem is the burners don't go to sleep. Seems to be the thing. How's your reading going? On to the 4th book yet?
No, I'm still in the second book. So yeah. So it's going. I'm over halfway through the second book, and I just started it this morning. I think no, last night. So I'm over halfway through. So I'll be done hopefully by tonight. We'll see.
You enjoying them?
Yes, they are. They're really good. The only problem I had with now that I'm in the second book is the fact that it's like anytime someone gets mad or frustrated or whatever, there's always this description of how like red their face, ears, nose, or neck are, and I'm like, there are other ways to portray that you're mad without turning, various shades of red. That's my only beef with the book so far. Other than that, yes, it's really good.
See you later, Val. Take care.
Have a good night. And I am reading the Harry Potter series username. Not quite ongoing future. If I could, like, lock myself in a room and not have to eat, and just maybe get a little bit of water every now and then and just have no interruptions and just read, possibly. But no. Well, they don't use synonyms. It's just saying that, okay, so-and-so said something. So Ron's face, turned about as red as his hair. And then when so-and-so walked off, his neck was as red as Ron's face. It's just all this, like, everything turning red because everybody's mad. It's just kind of, it's like, can somebody not have, like, a fierce look in their eyes? Can someone not have a tense jaw? Can someone not have a clenched fist? Like, why does everybody have to turn red when they get mad? It just doesn't make any sense.
Right. I need to wait for a copper train to arrive. I just want to see if this outpost can support the 262s. Apparently, Rusty says she gets better with that.
Yeah, that's good to know. Hey, Zach. There's Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Zach works. I like Zach. Hey, Zach.
He was streaming last night, if I recall. At a 3000 bitrate, which he kind of lowered for me so I could watch. And then proceeded to yell at him that he's doing it all wrong. Do you want to know what I found in his base?
Loops.
Almost worse. One of these, I'm just building a mock-up now. Hey, Dutcher. Yes, I found one of these in his base. Hey, Dilligaff.
Hey, Dilligaff. And hey, Dexter, I missed you.
Best balance ever. No, it's a bad balancer. Do not do this. As we're on the subject.
I do not think that you have room to talk because you've done this. You used to have these in your base.
Shush. Do it like that.
Yeah, so, shush.
Who invited you again? Oh yeah, you let yourself in. Why are they bad? Because they force
That's
side
right.
loading. Oh, my train. Okay, so this outpost isn't quite ready yet. You know what? I reckon it is close enough. Go to copper core 3 and then to 2. Yeah, because this one's not gonna... I highly doubt that this one is going to fill this train up this time. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna go 3 then 2. Is there a copper? I feel like I built a copper outpost recently. But I can't find it. No, we may have burned him out. He did stream for far too long. Yeah, Zach, I told you that last night. 3.5 down, 0.6 up. And I can't find this missing copper outpost. Guys, I've lost the copper outpost. Ah, it was that. Yep, okay, cool. Right, back to base, we're going to build a copper outpost. We are running low. We need a... Let's back to the map again while we're driving. What's the best copper patch around? I like the look of that one, to be fair. We'll come in off this main line here, get that, and top it up with that afterwards. And then recycle it for an iron station. Congrats, Pigella. Let's see who else is still on Factorio. There was 7 people on earlier. Yeah, Bob's mods, people's. Ugh. Ah, loops. Who said loops? I sense a disturbance in the force. Ooh,
Apparently
overtaking.
Zach is going to use loops just for you.
Okay. I'll come by and yell 4 out of 10 contains loops at some point.
So what is the challenge that we're currently working on, the launching 2100 rockets?
Yeah, 1 for every follower.
Okay, I was just wondering, because I keep seeing the Mega Base, Mega Day, Challenge Day, 22, 23, 20, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
what are we working on? Because I don't see you doing anything other than like building outposts and things. I'm like, what are you actually working on? And then I remembered it was the rockets. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Instead of like we used to with the asking for one, you just get one now. Currently ploughing my way through all the bots that followed
Oh, wow,
me.
you've gotten 5 followers yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha.
The Naughty, Gronix, Horizon Nova, Venif and Freegon. All within the last hour.
Nice.
How's the base doing? Still struggling on the copper front. Okay, we'll fix that with a massive outpost. You do get 60 UPS, but you just have to be saving all the time. Yeah. Pity the game's paused while it's saving. Hey, one in prison. Actually, next time I'm back at the base, I need to get the base to make more underground pipe. Because we are going to need a metric ton of it on Wednesday. Stop the train actually, I'll take a detour. I just remembered I got a message on YouTube, no, not on Twitch message from a guy watching the VODs. He reckons the fourth PAX train, the missing one, is at the new Giga Oil site. As we're not that far from it at the moment, I'm gonna just nip up and take a look.
Okay, cool.
It wouldn't be the first time. It's Kajun. I think he's been in the chat, but he lives in the VODs most of the time because he can't be around when I stream. And I'm afraid he is mistaken. Oh, no. He's... damn, he's spot on. There it is. Alright, I'm impressed.
Mod points to him.
Yeah.
Viewer points or something.
Yeah, seriously. VOD points or something. But do you mind uptiming and just messaging me the time so I can send it to him and say, yep, you know, for this, and he's spot on.
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half. I'll do that now while I'm on a train journey actually. That'll save me time later. What day are we on today? It's day 25.
Yeah, day 25.
1 hour 30 on day 25. Sending a message for the VOD's actually up, but there we go. Sure he's picked something up from the VODs as well. And there, right, just gonna dump off this
It
unnecessary
sounds
stuff.
like you guys just need to get your own internet.
Sorry, I've missed something. They're talking about WoW.
Yeah, somebody's hogging the Wi-Fi at the McDonald's, and so I was just telling them, it's like, sounds like you guys just need to get your own internet.
Wait, you have to go to McDonald's to watch the stream? It's a fantastic excuse to go to McDonald's.
Once upon a time, I used to be that way. I used to like go to Panera, Starbucks, or McDonald's to get internet.
Yeah. Where's K3? I think he was going out, but K, are you still here, mate? 4 pack strains, all accounted for.
Yay!
Okay. You know what? For funsies, I'm going to drive this engineering train by hand because I'm pretty sure there's no near waypoints that we can use to get close to this new site. So. £30 a month? Oh yeah, of course he's UK. Yeah. Coventry, I think he said. The blueberry muffins are done. Oh, the bomb.
That is an amazing deal, Zach. Jeez. Ours is like twice that amount a month for like
Yeah.
I don't know, 6 down. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
You know that was in pounds, so yeah. You converted to dollars, right?
No, but I mean, it's like I know you guys are more than us, so it would be less than that in dollars. So I mean, it doesn't
No.
even matter. Ours is like 60 a month. I mean, more for hours. That's right. I was
Yeah,
backwards.
you'd be about $45. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, I am.
Don't know.
Shit, now I'm going the wrong way. I can knock Junction of Doom, apparently.
I'm not bad at math. I just got it backwards in my head. Jeez, man. Sheesh. Heck
Crash,
yeah, Prism. We want Google Fiber here too.
crash counter, please.
And done.
Thank you. Oh shit, I've only got one left.
Yep. Before you have an average of more than one a day.
Yep. Which means if I crash one more time, I can't stream again until the 1st of February. I just can't take the risk.
Well, you already have a stream set for the 27th, so.
And that involves oil networking and driving a huge engineering train that I need to put together before Wednesday. That's going to be all by hand and moving it around from oil outpost to oil outpost.
He's redoing all the oil outposts for the new loading design, and that'll be this coming Wednesday.
That's still not a bad price though, Zach. I'd quite happily pay that. Heck, I pay 44 now, but that also includes the phone line and the TV. I can show you the new station on the map. I've built a couple as tests. That's it there. There's another one there. I built, I think, 3. I've done 3 of them as tests. So it's got an inn. It's got a space for a packed train to park, but no packed station because we go to them very rarely. So that junction needs redoing. You have to pay for a TV license in the UK. Yeah, it costs £145.50 a year.
What was that?
Well, if I didn't pay that, but you wouldn't have your beloved Doctor Who, because it funds the BBC. BBC play no commercials whatsoever. It's all funded by the TV license money.
Ah, so it's an annual fee for what again?
Watching TV. Online or on TV signal. The BBC plays no commercials. It's all funded by the license money. ITV, Channel 4 and Channel 5, Sky and all the others, they all play commercials every 30 seconds, well, for 3 minutes every 20 minutes or whatever rubbish it is. And that's how they make their money, by selling advertising space. The BBC doesn't do that.
Okay, so if you don't pay that yearly fee, then you can't watch any TV at all, or is it just certain
Nope, no TV.
channels?
No TV.
No TV at all.
You can play your Xbox on it
Wow.
or whatever and watch DVDs. You can't watch TV on it.
Right. Crazy.
I'm thinking of stopping it, to be honest, because I haven't watched TV in months, and it's coming up to renewal time, and I'm like, do I need it? Really, honestly.
Yeah. And how much did you say it was?
£145.50, unless it's gone up.
How much?
£145.50.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you can watch on-demand TV, that's right, but you can't watch anything live, which means online. Like if you're on the iPlayer and you're watching something that's on live, you're not allowed to.
That's insane. So you pay a yearly fee just to watch TV.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what funds one channel
2. Well, no.
of no commercials.
No, it funds the BBC and all their channels.
Oh, okay.
BBC is like a
still.
network, like your Fox networks.
But I was thinking, so you pay a yearly fee just to be able to turn your TV on and get some channels, and then you have to actually pay for like the cable company.
Yeah,
stuff.
but if you don't
Right.
if you don't have
That's crazy.
but you don't have to have that. You can get what's called Freeview. You get 30 channels, which includes your basic BBC channels. You get 30 or so, 30 to 40 channels. It changes all the time. They add new ones, take ones off. But if you want lots of channels, and if you want like Comedy Central and stuff like that, then you need a cable or satellite subscription, which will cost you again. if that makes sense.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay for PBS. Like, if you can just use those, like, rabbit ears, you know, or whatever, you just hook the rabbit ears up to your TV and you get, like, all the local channels, including PBS, for free.
Yeah, we can get 30. As long as you paid your TV license, you can just hook your TV up and get 30 channels. Freeview has 100 channels. Sometimes that's how long it's been since I've watched. Since I watched TV, it was 30 when I got it, when I last used it, and I've been on, because I'm with Sky for the internet, and I had a deal that I had internet and their TV channels. I just got it because it was worked out almost the same to have the TV and the phone calls as it did to just have the internet. But I really don't watch TV, and the annual fee's coming up, so. Yeah, the BBC makes
Yeah, an antenna, basically. Sorry.
Yeah, antenna. Yeah. And the TV license also covers the BBC radio. Yeah, that's correct.
That's crazy. I mean, it's cool because it would be nice to have access to TV with no commercials, because that's half the reason why we don't have TV. And I know even when we did have TV, when I was living with mom and dad, I know me personally, there was only like 2, maybe 3 channels that I would watch. That's it. And it was only like 2 or 3 shows across those 2 or 3 channels. So it was like, so we're paying, I don't remember how much it was because it was in a bundle, so you don't know how much it was. But I mean, you know, you're paying roughly $50-ish to watch a few select shows across a few select channels, and that's it. And it was just like, this doesn't seem worth it. So that was why when I moved out, it was like, no, I'm going to pay $8 a month or $9 a month for Netflix, get all the shows I want, you know, without commercials, and, you know, I mean, you save a ton of money. So.
Oh, look at this copper patch, guys. I'm just gonna take a minute here and sit with the copper patch. 5,000 richness, 6,000. Sorry, I'm back now. Just needed a minute with that. Oh, alien goop. I bet I've left that alien goop there because I got sidetracked by the massive copper patch and needed a moment with it.
Can do. That's like 5 minutes of ads every day. That's crazy, can do.
That was Italy, did I read? Yeah. Hello. I wonder if Root could give us an
Root, how you
insight.
doing?
Wonder if it could give us an insight into how it works in Australia.
Oh yeah.
Because they're quite similar to us on a lot of things, so... I mean, they
So
drive on
yeah,
the
Root,
correct
do
side
you
of the
have to
road.
pay? Right. Do you have to pay like a yearly fee of some sort to watch TV?
See you later, Best Bunny.
Bye, Rust. See you later. Oh my gosh, that trolling was crazy.
Yeah. Oh, I got a command. Bad Factorio engineers, that command's short for. So damn proud. I think he genuinely is happy and proud of us. Well, we learn from the best route. Good old Hydra Dilemma pranks taught us well. Sorry, but Root said something about his TV, but I've missed it and it's gone off my page.
Sounds like his is a lot like ours. TV is free, but the cable or whatever that you have to get is a monthly subscription. You have to pay by the month. So that's what ours is like.
Yeah. I think it's just because of our BBC. Pretty much.
Yeah, we don't have any channels that are like that. There are certain channels like HBO. I think there's a movie channel. From what I can remember, there are a few little channels that you can do, but they're like in a separate package. So you pay your base monthly fee, and then if you add whatever that little package is on top of that, then you get those channels, which don't usually have commercials. I think they have commercials in between movies, but not in the movie itself.
Yeah, and probably advertising,
which is nice.
and probably advertising future movies all themselves, like. Because that's the only thing the BBC does, is advertise itself.
Right, and I don't think you can. Right, and I don't think you can ever get just those channels, the movie channels. So if that's all you wanted were those movie channels, you would have to pay the base price to get all those other channels plus the little movie one. So it just, yeah, it's crazy, it's stupid. That's why we like Netflix.
Yeah, there are some channels that you have to pay, even if you have like the cable, as you would call it, contract. There are still some channels that doesn't include, like premium
Right.
movie channels, like that show the very latest ones, and sports that show like boxing matches and stuff.
Good night, Dutchster.
That's a much better junction. That will allow trains to arrive from either direction. It takes a little longer to build, but it means I don't have to come back here and hack it in. Still need some signals actually. Need yeah, stop train. Chain signal there, there, and there. It'll let me there and there. So I've got a whole hog. Yeah, pick out it have to be off centre for the signals to be placed. If you have it tracked perfect, the signals won't place. Possibly should have moved over a bit. Okay, right. Curvy piece in there. Huh. More railway track needed. Back the train up a bit. You know what I'm tempted to do for the first time on this map? Because this place is going to be pretty insane.
What's that?
I'm thinking of doing a sample bot-based outpost.
Cool.
Don't really want to, but need UPS. So this seems like a good test. Let me design a new layout for the mining drills. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So do it in blocks of 6. Why is there quite a bit? We're not dropping frames, are we? Oh shit, we are. Yeah, sorry about it, guys. OBS has dropped a few frames. I didn't realise. Seems to be okay at the moment. At some point though in the last 2 hours it's dropped 7,500 frames.
Hello, Dunpill Hunter. How are you doing?
That's a new name. Welcome to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Time out, fair enough. Goodbye. I need a lot more mining drills, more power poles, more passive providers. I can make 12 passive providers. What do I need? Power poles, like... If we have some steel boxes, we might be able to make more passive providers. Yeah, I can make more passive providers now. Go bots, go! Build. Can recycle some of these.
Well, apparently Zach is coming to visit.
Alright. Just sync it up for the week you come to visit me. That should be interesting. He gets there. Where is everyone? Oh, we're on a visit to the UK. Damn it!
Well, our new name didn't last very long.
New name?
Dunpill Hunter.
Ah,
Apparently something was bad at the moment. I'm guessing maybe the internet was crapping out for a minute. And so he was like, holy crap, this is bad. And we're all like, hey, how are you doing? He's like, I'm out. And I'm like,
yeah, I saw him say I'm out. I said, bye. I think these settings are slightly too fine-tuned to my upload, because my upload seems to fluctuate around apparently, and every time it's dipping under. Let me just lower the bitrate. Down to 450. That's why I've switched to Discord.
I don't feel like it's all that bad.
OBS is panicking. It's dropped 8,000 frames now.
Well, and I'm not even buffering. My little laptop's doing good.
I'm not gonna go through them all, Zach. We've changed a lot to hack together the best quality we can get. Yeah, have to make circuits by hand. Well, while we're waiting, we'll make the station. So I'm gonna probably put it right here. Nope, scrap that. Right here, as close as we can. One platform or two? Nope, scrap that. Abort mission.
Abort.
Mm-hmm. When you said it like that reminded me of the film The Rock. I don't know if you've seen it, with Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
There's bad guys on Alcatraz in San Francisco, holding the city ransom with chemical missiles, unless they get $100 billion or whatever. And they call in an airstrike right at the end because they're out of options, and the good guys kill the last bad guy, and he's signalling that it's all clear, just as the planes are coming in to bomb it, and they see the green smoke, and they shout down the radio, "Abort! Abort! Abort! Flight leader, abort!" And when you say like, "Abort! Abort!" it reminded me of that scene. Now I want to watch that
got
film.
you. When I do it, I always think of. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. I was just saying, now I want to watch the film.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying that anytime I do that, abort, abort, I always think of The Incredibles. That's where I know it. Hey, Root. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Luke. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna just watch it now. Back in a sec.
So, trolling. Yes. What did you say?
So I'm just quoting. I'm watching the that clip I sent you.
Okay, got you.
Oh, there we go.
Target acquired. Rolling in. Red Thunder Master Arm. Master Arms. I'm on target. 12 seconds.
I can just if you're watching the scene, but yeah.
Stay tight, gentlemen.
I'm actually picturing the bots moving in to place the items. Look, CQ1, green smoke. We have green smoke. Over. Abort, abort.
I already dropped them.
Ah, I'm back. Yeah, I can just picture the. I'll post that link if anyone wants to watch that bit of the film. I can picture the bots moving in to place the objects. Prime on target to place the objects. TOT 10 seconds. Just as they're about to place it, deconstruction planner comes in. Abort! Abort mission! I already placed it! Right, I think I'm gonna have to just run back in a single loco, which I'll just rob off the back of here. Right, I'm going to need about 300 requester chests. Get 100. What do I reckon? 10 roboports. We'll say 20 to be safe. How many Logi Bros? 400? Nah, 500. It's a big outpost. What else is it going to need? I think that's about it. Train should have everything else. Well done, Wormus. PLS 700. 750 it is. So Root, you approve of our pranks then? Which was your favourite route? The train box of death, the train loop of death, belting halfway across the world, or the containment box Mark 1? I say Mark 1 because we were trying to build a better one last night. But as Matsuri pointed out, it's pretty much impossible to trap someone. Unless you could do it, if you do it before logistics slots is researched, then it might be possible. But if they got trash slots, unless they filled them themselves, they can always use the trash slots to get themselves out. I could have got a trapped, you just didn't put enough effort. Well, we were on a very limited time window and we didn't have much time to think about it, so you could have been back any second. It's easy to do when you've got plenty of time to sit and think about it, but yep, true. It can't hold a full box of stuff, Root, but she could pick up the wall using the trash slots as space, put some of her inventory into the trash slots, pick up a piece of wall, put down a box. You could put down a box on the outside of your requesters, even if you did a double row like you said. You put down an extra box that everybody carries boxes. I've got like 70 on me now. Everyone has boxes on them. Or she could make one if she had anything on her thing. So you put down an extra box, you then put stuff in the box. You then start shipping the stuff out of your the box that's trapping you, and dig your way out. We scienced it last night. The only way to do it is you have to put in a solid box of requesters all the way round. It's 6 tiles out from your character. So you're looking at a 13 by 13 grid, minus 1 for the centre where the player is, of requester boxes full. Then that will work. But to fill that, oh yeah, we scienced it for about half an hour. Even Matsui was helping out with it, so we also discovered that the best item to use to put in the box is either blueprints or deconstruction planners, because they only cost 1 red circuit and they have a stack size of 1. And for added troll, you make it deconstruction planners, because they are the most useless thing out of the two, because blueprints you could foreseeably use that many blueprints in the future, but having that many deconstruction planners made is just completely useless. Good morning again, Zenith. Welcome back. Oh, as we're here, take the opportunity and ditch this stuff. How's the old oil supplies doing? 365k. Copper's ticking over. Oh, here we go. Now the bot's on the move. Stuff me, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bring me Logibos. Logibos? Bring me Logibos. Did you know, fun fact, Logibos can technically carry at least 5 times their own weight? Because 1 Logibo can carry 5 Logibos. They can also carry 5 locomotives, which probably weigh like 20 tons each, so this is some super powerful bots.
You'd think if they could carry 5 locos, they should be able to carry, you know, like maybe 1,000 bots, or you know, 1,000 gear wheels or something.
Which I guess it's meant to be represented by the stack size, so I think a locomotive should really stack at 1.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, Baha Ben.
Baha Ben! A long time, my friend. How you doing? Must have been a couple of months. I bet he hasn't seen the Hall of Fame. Ben, have you seen the new, latest Hall of Fame? Bet he hasn't seen it. No, that's okay. We can catch you up. Oh, buy a wooden box. I forgot to put you in a storage chest would get you burned. Oh well, nice knowing you. Oh, I'm low on curvy track. Restock on that as well. I'll make a station. Anything else we need? Nope, pretty much good. Well, username, I was going to break that in gently to him, but yeah, we'll just blurt it out in chat. Go. I was going to ease into it. Because I'm pretty sure he was top when he left.
Yeah, probably.
I'm pretty sure he was. Wait, why do I have 5,000 iron ore? Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's not iron that's the problem, it's copper. Right. So Ben, I'm gonna assume that you haven't seen the Hall of Fame, so as you said, it's been a while since you've been here. Let me... That's supposed to be a whisper. Yeah, Inside Voices username. Inside Voices. Oh, and there he is. That's a first, isn't it? Posting a link into the chat, getting squished, and didn't even mean to.
Yeah, well, it wasn't really a link. It was a IP address.
Alright. I forget where we started. Have we been round yet? Ooh, Hall of Fame version 5. Okay. We'll do the top viewer. Do the top view again. Yeah, thanks Ben. It's still lagging the game a little bit, but not too much. What was it? Was it 3 or 4 UPS?
Oh, just removing all combinators?
Yeah. Something. It was quite a small
Well,
number.
yeah, from I think wherever I was, I think I only gained like. I mean, it was pretty good from where I was. I think it was like 2 or 3. I think.
Yeah, from 20,
So-
wasn't it?
Yeah, but it wasn't like 10 or 15.
Yeah. Right, Ben, that's his name Ben again, so I'm going to...
Oh, those zeros! I just noticed the zeros in the numbers.
Are you unhappy
I don't
about
like
them?
the zeros. I do not like the zeros, but they can stay.
But they have to, because those are the rules. They are the way they are, and
Yep.
and that's it. We're not changing anything, including the 9 before anyone's typing it. I know you're all typing it.
Yeah, I love the 9. The 9 looks good.
Yeah, a little bit about the Hall of Fame then, there's some guys who have not seen it. What we do, this is the name list. These combinators here are each letter for each character that we want. We can have up to 30 characters per name. That number there, you can see that blue signal output is 1. The next one is 2. That's just their person's reference number. So, because there's no way of knowing which is which. Yeah, I was going to say, Pigetta, you want to be careful, but it has a sword and the 9 is fine. So each, yeah, there's no way of knowing which name is which. Now we have a spreadsheet with everyone's name on it, and they have a reference number next to them, so I can find whoever I'm after. So this is person 2, reference number 3, 4, so on and so forth. In this box here I entered the amount donated in pence, so Zero Vapor I know off the top of my head is top at £253.50, so that's 25350. Put in the amount then. And in these boxes here I put the hour, so he donated somewhere between 3 AM and 4 AM on the 5th of the 1st 2016. So what it does then, I will just switch it off so it recalculates. Oh, this little thing here, I can set how quickly it scrolls, so I'm going to put it on to 1 second scrolling so it whizzes through quite quickly. If I turn it off by setting that to 0, and then put it to a 1, it'll take a second to figure out that it needs to do something. And then what it will do is it will turn off, so it's just gone to, let me just zoom out, it's just saying Hall of Fame now. So what it's doing is it's recalculating the order of everybody in the right in the right sequence, starting by value. If the value is the same, it will look at the date. Whoever got to that value first will be put on top, so it sorts by first value then date. And you can see it's working through now, it's combinating, and these lights represent a progress bar of how it's doing. So we're about halfway through. It's just going through each person, putting them in the right place for me. If I change if anyone donates more, then the value gets changed and it'll resort them and put them in a higher order, all fully automatically. I just input the value and the date that it was achieved on. I can see its progress bar's got 2 to go, I think. As soon as it's done, it will just start playing automatically. There we go. Number 1, Zero Vapor. It has a progress bar. My God! Yes, it has a progress bar of how it's doing. Oh dear. Maybe you need to go and take care of that then. Hey there, Kay. Welcome back. So yeah, that's the Hall of Fame, and complete with a progress bar of its sorting. And the name list is getting quite extensive now. And each time we have a new name, I make it over in the alphabet, which is just over there. That hasn't really changed much since the old one. We just add a new name to the bottom. Now we have problems in, I think it's 3 names time, because this water will be in the way. We've scienced it, it's going to hit. There's no avoiding it, we're going to have to bodge when we hit it. Then if we'll get a rather loud Skype call when we hit it, because I will need his fix, whatever the solution is going to be for that. Oh, one more thing I think I forgot. These lights that you just saw flashed there, it's jumping around. Let me zoom out so we can see more of the name list. That represents the name that it's showing on the display right now. It was put in, I think, for Zenith as a test to make sure it was working, so you could see it cycling through without actually printing it. But I kind of like it, so I asked him to leave it. Thank you, autosave. No Pigetta, can't use landfill, hashtag cheating. So yeah, we can see it jumping around for whichever one it's showing. Okay, to the little train that I used to get here. How's that train doing for supplies? 3,700, not bad. Let's get this train out of here and turn that off because I don't want that next time I come back here. Ah! Oh, well, that's okay. Right, holy deadlock. Oil South new. Now. Oil South new. Oil South new. Oil South new. Go, 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 go. Something's wrong with this T-junction. I bet it's that signal bug again. I bet it's not a real one. This reeks of yellow signal bug to me. Yep, yellow signal bug. See you later, Root. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Take care. And yeah, Root, if you're still here, sorry, I've just seen your message. Yeah, the Hall of Fame built around the Junction of Doom is kind of a joke, and you got the decoders on this side, so the three components of it on three corners of the Junction of Doom, so I have to keep running across it. I blame Zenith. We'll keep the troll dream alive. Will do, Root. Will do. I'll keep you posted on any future trolling. And hey, Eisenwolf. Welcome back. Let's fix our yellow signal bug again. And run that train. That should clear this pretty quickly now. Just stay and make sure for a minute. Wonder it's a bit late for Hansi Q. All the days for him not to show up. Is he on Skype? Hansi Q? No, he's away. God damn it. Quickly check the. Just watch trains. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch trains for a minute while I check the forums. Yell at me if they stop again. And check for bug reports. Trains are getting no power failure after updating. Yep, I know about that one. I fixed that already with Fat Controller. Visual screen not updating, don't care about that one. I can't build stuff on west-south curved tracks. Don't know if that's new or not. Shouldn't be a problem. No one said anything about yellow signal bug. I might have something new here then. I have a save of it, so I'll send that to Hansi tonight after after I finish streaming. Oh, username. You was asking earlier about missing signals on the lane switches. See how these two are wanting to switch lanes? They are being held by the chain signals, obviously, but the straight through tracks don't have the signals on them, so these straight ahead trains get priority. Radar, yeah, it's on the to-do list. We're working on it. I think did I subcontract it? I think I did. Hey, Bert, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Just checking. Been very quiet.
Well, I don't know. We seem to be talking over each other a lot. So, and then you were talking about the Hall of Fame and all that. So I just went to texting on the. I mean, not texting, but just
Okay.
went to the chat.
Alright. Alright, this junction's fine. It's just the yellow signal bug. I should say permanent yellow signal bug, which is worse than the old one. Okay, right, what's the name of that station that it plonked down? Who were you texting? I'm assuming you guys.
You guys.
How's everybody else doing on Twitch Factorio? It was down to 4 last time I had it refreshed. Same people. German guy, Russian guy, and Cal were doing some multiplayer. Nice. Going live after you. Okay, Zach. Welcome to stream now if you want. It is okay to have more than one person on at a time. One of my friends put on Facebook one of these be like people posts, whatever, I don't even know what they're called. This is Jade. Jade sees it's raining outside. Jade doesn't post it on Facebook because she knows her friends also have eyes. Jade is smart. Be like Jade.
That's funny.
Ah, I see, you want to watch the stream. Fair enough. Yep, it's fine. I'll be on for until I fall asleep. Which, as I've still got half a bottle of Lucasade, could be a little while. Though I should probably save some of that for when I wake up tomorrow. I don't go on till spaghetti. Very rarely. And usually only for
Do
a few
what?
minutes. Pagetta says I'll be on tills and I'll fall asleep.
No, you'll be on till you fall asleep.
Oh,
Like until.
gotcha.
I think you're tired. You need to go to bed.
Yeah, right, that's it, I'm done. I should really stop disconnecting a foul locomotive to go zooming around in and take a proper locomotive. "30-minute drive, is it, Peg?" Well, it's 1 AM now, so I'll see you at 1:35. Extra 5 minutes because I need you to nip through McDonald's on your way here. It's just down the road from me. Yeah, fouls are slower than regular locomotives. They have a lower top speed. Hey, that motherfucking delivery boy. The hell you are, Peg? Bring me McDonald's. Now! Wait, if it's only a 30-minute drive, then I get the 30-minute or less deal, don't I? If you're not here in 30 minutes, I get it for free. Uh, yeah. Just reading your post, but it's funny.
Which one? The gun one that I just posted, or the one before it?
The gun,
Oh,
the
yeah.
gun one. That's,
It's stupid. Yeah.
yeah.
And we continue to have more school shootings. Wonder why.
Oh, we're back. Ah, the second one's just come up. I'll look at that in a second.
Oh, it's just a really comfy looking pillow.
Ooh. I want to see a comfy looking pillow. No. What's with the... No. Maybe.
What, the pillow? Yeah, that looks amazing. That'd be great.
Oh, piss off, mate. Alright, pig, fine. Don't bring me food. Thought you were my mate. I'll remember that next time you want something.
That copper is really close to that station.
Yep. It's fine. Put that down there. Name this station. Copper Mega Test. Back up the train, so we want it to line up properly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 space. Space. 2 spaces, I think. Yep, that seems centralized. Wait. We can do this with less power poles, I think.
Oh, that's right. This is bot based.
Yeah, it's just as a trial, see how we get on with it. We're going to use fast inserters for a 10-second loading time, because we don't need to filter it, because the requester boxes are only going to
I'm only gonna request copper.
yeah, so copper's only ever going to get into them.
Hey, Django.
Hey, Daniel.
Just for this outpost, Commander Keen, I think.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, you're feeling better now, but
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was just a one-time thing. It was good. Hey, cloning.
after just building those boxes, I'm now gonna tear them down.
We don't need these anymore.
Just quicker than to get the orders in. Where's that 383 train at? Probably works 383. Hello train. What are you doing there? Alright, you best be able to get to
What
the station.
what size trains are coming to that outpost?
262.
I don't think they're going to be able to exit.
You've accounted for that we're in a 272.
Oh no, I didn't see that. Never mind.
It's okay. Thanks for checking.
All I saw was the end of the train, and I was
Yeah.
like, that's not going to be able to make it.
Yeah, ignore the lead wagon. Or the lead locomotive. Driving a 383 backwards in Fact Controller is not easy. Because you can barely see the back end of the train. Right, cool. It's moving. Okay, we've got more boxes. We might as well put down the rest of these mining drills since we only need to be here once. And then we'll do all of the road reporting. Oops. Okay. Road report. What do I reckon? One per wagon to begin with. Ain't gonna fit. I should maybe give myself a little more space. Probably a nice cluster near the station. There's gonna be a lot of charging there. Got 2 spare road reports. What the heck? Charging may be an issue, especially on the initial startup. Right, plenty of bots. I want to put the efficiency modules in before we get this thing going. leave these requester chests here in case we end up wanting a second platform. Let's put a pack station in over here so it won't be in the way. Oh, Clonan, as you're on the old dev team, I think I've got a bug that could be quite problematic that I don't see on the forums yet. You heard anything about yellow signals? Signals stuck permanently on yellow. I've encountered it 3 times so far today, and I've just updated to 12.22. No, never mind. We'll just let them block that. Yeah, but you can talk, it's fine, yeah. That's
What?
so you just typed out like a whole thing and it's like about Discord that you're on so that you can talk so you don't have to type.
Right. Well, I just don't interrupt. So I was just sitting here looking at my phone. I was like, hey, my battery's not, I've been thinking that, like, crap, I've had to leave the screen on so that I have the push to talk button. And, this is running for 2 hours or so. I thought, crap, my phone's probably about to die. And I was like, 80%. I'm like, okay, well, there we go.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Oh, my train's here. Fantastic. Need all of the efficiency modules. Do you prefer the push to talk thing, or because I would find it a pain having to remember to push it?
No. I mean, I've used something like this before, I guess. But I mean, no, you really don't. I mean, I guess when I first ever used it, there are a few times that I'll go to say something and I'll get like 3 words in and be like, oh crap, I gotta hit the button. But I mean, it starts to become habit very quickly. But I like it because, I mean, Jacob's here and I can get up and go do stuff and not have to worry about background noise, not have to worry about muting and all that, which takes some time, which the push to talk doesn't, I don't know, I like it, the push to talk. I wish Skype had a push to talk. I've heard that it does or that it used to. I don't know, but I've never been able to get it to work.
There's you can hotkey a mute button, can't you, on Skype, which is effectively the same thing. You just toggle it on and off, toggle mute on and off.
Yeah, probably. I should probably look into that. But now that we've got Discord, I don't know if this works.
Yeah, I've switched over because Skype threw that tantrum last night, but OBS is still having a tantrum today. Okay, I think that's all the things efficiency moduled. Yep, looks pretty good to me. Right, let's get this big 383 out of here. Oh yeah, power, god damn it. I think once this gets going I might turn all the copper trains to just this one outpost. To A, test to see how it does, B, give all the others a break so they can backfill. Ah, well, there we got it. This whole main line is dead. Guess we can't be here for the grand switch on. It's too late, you guys yelling about efficiency modules now. The train's gone. Lane switch please, thank you. Right, return to base. Somewhere along here on this main line will be an unplugged. I'm guessing it's at this junction. Hey Phomesis.
He is building a bot-based copper outpost.
My very first one. Bot based, that is.
Hey, Princess.
I forgot to put a radar in. And defences. Shouldn't need defences. But I forgot to put a radar in.
Right.
Right, coming up to the junction where I suspect the break in the power line is. About to enter the concreted zone. Let's put the train on stop. No power, no power. No. Nope. 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 There, stop the train. There it is. There's at least one power pole missing. Oh yeah, that works. Look at that rise in row reports, and only a small one in. Oh yeah, it's just their initial charge. They should calm down, I guess.
Dang.
Okay, let's head back. Let's grab a copper train. Any copper train will do. And look at that, we're getting overtaken by an iron train. Right, 1 unit of copper train. Copper make a test for 10 seconds. Twice, maybe. And then we'll put in 2 lots of unload. At 15 seconds. We'll save the line. Close that. Oh, bring it back up. Finish with that. And let's check the walls. Full, full, empty, full, empty, full, empty, full, empty. Save.
What do you mean username?
Yeah, I'm confused. What delay are you getting to me? Is it 10 seconds again?
No, Zach, you just need lane switchers. No need for a huge turnaround loop thing. And my latency to you is... It doesn't seem to be very much. No, it's 8.45 seconds.
Wow, we've reached the 10-second mark.
Well, it was below 10 yesterday. Now, granted, it started climbing back above 10 shortly after, but right now it's at 8.5.
Username, what stream are you watching, buddy? I'm on the main line.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm so confused. He said something about taking a loop around the mega shed, and I was like, not at this FPS. We're not.
No. Yeah, down straight. We came up from the south line. Sorry, the southeast 8 lane. We went under the mega shed, but we didn't go around it. So again, what stream are you watching? Is he watching a past broadcast or something?
Yeah, apparently.
He's on yesterday. His delay is 24 hours.
That's one heck of a delay.
I guess you've kind of got used to me saying stuff and then you seeing it 8 seconds later, because you've done this with me so much now.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. That's why I knew the latency wasn't that bad, because usually it's like you'll show me, you'll say that, okay, here's this, and then you'll move over here to the next thing. And then I don't, the delay is so much that sometimes I get confused about, like, I have to remember in what order you said this, this, and this, so that I can remember on the stream that you went from this to that to this. But I've noticed today it's like, man, you're not even fully done saying your sentence before I'm already seeing what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, Zach, try refreshing the stream or pause and play again. That helps. So.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I wish I could share my screen with you and then you could see it in real time, but I don't have the uploads for it.
No, it's fine. I mean, with 8 seconds, that's easy.
Right, I'm gonna just leave
Zach, where are you located?
this. Coventry, north of England.
So I'm getting better latency across an ocean than he is being in the same country.
Yeah, I joked about that with Raven the other day, and she explained why you guys in America will get better latency than
Where's that?
okay, I stream to the London server for Twitch, right?
Yeah.
It then from the London server or whichever it goes to some city in the States. I've forgotten which one she did say. It's either is it Chicago, San Francisco, a hub in America, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you get yours from whichever one you're nearest to, which gets it from that hub. But anyone in UK will be receiving it from the London hub, but it doesn't go directly through. It doesn't go from me to London to anyone in UK. It has to go through that central hub in America, so it has to cross the Atlantic to get to the hub, then back to London, and then to the person in UK. So the distance.
Oh, okay, that does make sense.
So you're actually closer to me technically than anyone in the UK is, because it doesn't have to cross the Atlantic twice.
Right. Yeah, and they're San Francisco. Yeah.
So anyone in San Francisco, which I believe K is, will probably have the fastest latency of anybody, because
Yeah.
he will be receiving from his server is the hub.
Right, and I think ours is Chicago. So yeah.
And how far is Chicago from? That's over the other side, isn't it? I forget where Chicago is.
It's not quite from coast to coast, but it's on the it's closer to the East Coast than it is, the West Coast. Obviously, it's like a time zone over. So like
Okay.
the United States is like, if you imagine it as like a piece of bread or whatever, and you're slicing the bread loaf. It's like the United States is sort of sliced into 4 time zones across.
Yeah.
So San Francisco's in the far left, and then you've got the mountain, and then we're central in the Pacific. So yeah, Chicago's in Illinois, so it's not quite on the East Coast, but yeah, it's almost.
Yeah. And San Francisco is on the Pacific side, isn't it?
Yeah, the West Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's got to
It's
go.
California.
Yeah. So from anyone in UK to watch my stream, it's got to go from me to London to San Francisco, back to London, then to them. It's a heck of a long way.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, if anyone's new and was wondering what I do with all the trees that I cut down at the outpost, this is what happens to them. Because that engineering train that we was in has obviously just arrived back in. Yep, there he is, parked up. The wood gets thrown into active providers, botted over to these requester chests that pull in anything burnable. Throw it on the belt, gets put on, mixed with the coal belt because anything burnable is acceptable here, and just gets put straight into the smelters and used in the fires of Isengard. Where do you live? I live in the UK, England. Actually, I bet I'm going to follow this copper train a sec, because I bet he's just come from that little outpost that's last on the list. Is it the west one? We'll just wait for him to get back. He should technically leave because he's empty. Actually, I'm going to take a trip, because he's not going wherever he thinks he's going. I don't live in London. I'm just saying that the nearest server to me is London. Well, we only have one in the UK, so anyone in the UK would stream to London. Although I have been known to have to go to Paris and even the Holland one. Amsterdam. That's the one. Right, he's going to Copper West too, so he just came to there. No, we're not going there. Go to that one. I prefer not to say, guys, if I'm honest. About 80 miles from London. That's what I'll tell you. Yeah, you might turn up at our door, and there's a good chance. There's a good chance you won't bring me food, so you're not welcome unless you have food. Yeah. FYI, but when you come to visit me, you need to bring some food.
I'm not bringing food. I'm cooking food while I'm there, so there.
This is acceptable. I'll agree to those terms.
Do what?
This is acceptable. I'll agree
Okay.
to those terms. We have an accord. What are you cooking me?
Yeah, apparently legally sending you food would be like an act of Congress. So, yeah, no. I think I'll just wait till I'm there.
Are you allowed to bring the food with you?
I doubt it. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it.
I'm just.
Like,
Is that a loophole?
They don't allow. Yeah, really.
Yeah, you
But
could.
they don't allow you to transport meat to, and this could be anywhere, but like you can't transport beef into Japan because of, like, I guess the mad cow disease and all that. But anyways, do you have a kitchen at where you live? Most places do, username. But anyways, they don't have meat over there, like beef over there. So my dad, when he went to Japan, his first year there, we packed him a ton of like those cracker snacks, Little Debbie snacks, all this kind of stuff, because we didn't know if he would like the food, and so we thought, well, if you if you have a day where you don't like anything you eat and you don't eat much, you've at least got some snacky foods to tide you over. Well, the next year, the next time he went, he didn't have a problem with the food at all. He ended up bringing most of the food we sent him back, and he ended up like gaining 5 pounds from the Japanese food. He loved it over there. So anyway, on his second trip back, he packed his bag like every little open crevice we could find. We were stuffing beef jerky strips, like what are they called? Slim Jims or whatever, like all in his bag, so that when he went over, he could give them to all of his like the managers and stuff that he worked for, the corporate office, and I think it was in Tokyo. No, Toyota City. That's where it was. And oh my god, it was so funny. We thought he was gonna get in so much trouble if they opened his bag. Nice theme, sis. That's funny.
That's interesting. Plastics is second highest on the production page. Yeah, there we go. Third. Order is restored. But you might like this. Post on Facebook. Some girl just asked me if she was wearing too much makeup. I told her it depends on whether she's trying to kill Batman or not.
Trying to kill Batman?
Yeah.
Okay, and so if she says no?
Oh, we're here. Oh. Bot loading. How's it going?
Hey, Chewie.
Hey there, Chewie.
That's funny. I know, I cannot stand... I mean, I mean, if other people want to wear a lot of makeup, it's up to them. But I know that we went to get photos done, um, like I think around Christmas of last year. And I've always heard that like when you go to get your pictures taken, you need to wear a little bit more makeup than you're used to so that you don't look washed out, or whatever. And I was like, okay. So I did. But what I did is I actually played up my eyes a little bit, and it was like when we got the pictures back, I mean, it was like I looked like a raccoon. Like I had these really dark lines around my eyes, and it just didn't look natural. It was just weird. And there's a girl I know. She's really pale. Like she's really, really white. She bleaches her hair, so it's like this white blonde. And so she's pale with white hair, and then she wears black mascara and like really thick black eyeliner. So it's like when she got married, she looked gorgeous, but it was just funny because it was like she was seriously white from head to toe, except these black rings around her eyes. It just didn't look right.
Problem with bot loading. That Roboports have like doubled their power consumption, and this is just one outpost.
Oh yeah, Matt's got a point. Outposts are allowed to be solar powered.
That is true. Alright guys, I'm going to play a game. Spot the missing passive provider boxes, i.e. mining drills that are not moving. Like those two there. And then a second mini game on that, try and explain to me where they are. There's two more there.
Well, you'll have to stop moving around so much.
Okay.
I know for one. Because it's like just about the time I'm like going down a row and I'm thinking, okay, all those are good. You move and I'm like, well, I just lost my place.
Well, unfortunately with this design I can't run into the middle, so... Yep, got one. That. And... that, I think. Oh, there's one there. That. 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 Am I okay to move?
I see one. Actually, I think you may have just gotten it. Yeah, you did. Okay, yeah, you're good to move.
Right. Oh, just gonna watch this train.
Like, did you see what Mad said?
Yeah,
Third set of robo ports down, second row up, about 3 in.
yeah, I'm just heading down to that sort of level. That was right at the bottom, I think, of the previous one. If I park myself here, first set of overports down. That may have been the one I got. That may have been, I just spotted one. That may have been his.
He said on the right side.
Ah, that was the left. But I just got another one. Right hand side, third set down. How many in? About third in.
3.
Got it. There was 3 actually. Without one. I need to go around to the other side.
Oh, and heads up, I'll need to be leaving in like 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, thanks. Will you be around tomorrow?
Monday. Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
We were just doing our schoolwork and stuff. Normal day.
Yeah, yeah. I meant like, evening. Alright, I think that's all of them. I can't see any more missing. Advanced info off. There we go. Oh yeah, good, cool, man. No one that. That. This is one of those rare times, it seems, but
I think I see one that's not moving. It's just in the middle. Like, I know unless you've moved, which I'm sure, yeah, you just moved, so it's not going to be where you were.
I just got another one that was sort of middle, so I may have just got the one you were looking at.
Hey, Uncatchable. Hey, Red Dutton. How have you been?
Hey, we're done. Right, this outpost can support more trains. Copper, are you a copper train? Yeah, that's right. You no longer go to any of them.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. Just been reading. I'm still working on NCIS. I've now taken on the Harry Potter series. And yeah, fun times. I think it's been since the holidays since I've talked to you, so I survived the holidays, obviously. So, yeah. The books, Eisenwolf. I haven't watched the movies yet. I'm gonna read the books first.
Nice, 9 grand. Perfectly full.
Cleaning my gun, listening to streams. You sound like my dad. Just for this one outpost. This is the first bot-based outpost he's done. And so we're just gonna see how it goes, I guess.
Yeah.
So far, he's not happy with the spike in power consumption made by Roboports.
Yeah. If I put it on 10 minutes, you can see that Roboports has gone up by... if that's 1, then that's probably a third. Guesstimating it. About there, yeah, about a third it's improved by. Ooh,
Hey,
that's
Rich.
that's a new name. Welcome.
Pigella mentioned a gun.
Gun,
it
and that
brought
pulled in
some alert
alert mode. Who'd have thought?
Heck yeah.
Maybe we should just
Let's
start
talk
saying
about
that.
guns, shall we? Go ahead, sorry.
Maybe just start spouting out random words now and then to get new people in. Just
Balloons.
table. Play.
Pasta.
What's that word? What's that drinking game? Word disassociation.
Yeah.
Hockey puck.
Hockey puck.
Alright,
And bottle.
competition in chat. Who can say the most
Baseball
random
bat.
word? Go.
Cookies. Pizza.
I think you might have got it before him, but yeah, you did because I heard you say it.
Yeah. You just need a pic of some cleavage. It ain't gonna be mine. Hey, Cheddar Chip. Aardvark. That's pretty. That's pretty random.
New name as well. It's working.
Yeah. And what is that he put? I'm trying to. Anti-decis lab is mentarianism. What?
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. There you go. That's the word. It is actual. It is an actual word.
Holy cow.
Flange. Bagel.
It's not random, it's the first word in the dictionary. Nice.
Okay, so 750 bots was not enough for this outpost apparently. They are all busy.
The matter of disestablishment of the Church of England. Okay, cool. Neat. Did not know that was a reward.
Yeah, I've heard it.
When y'all said it wasn't that I didn't like believe you. At that point, it was just like, oh, wait, what does it mean?
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Yeah, I've heard it. I couldn't remember what it meant, but I know I've heard it as a word.
Yeah, Cheddar Chip said opposition to the withdrawal of state support or recognition from an established church, especially the Anglican Church. Yeah, church in the 19th century England against the disestablishment of the English church. Gotcha.
Ah, bother. The train's got lost. You. Where are you? You want to go here? Okay. Oh yeah, I should update the rules while I'm at it. Rules. Sorry, done. Excellent. Hmm? Ah, gotcha.
Ah, spaghetti bases. Cheddar Chip is playing Factorio right now and has a spaghetti factory going on at the moment. And he's slightly at a loss of how to do red circuits for blue science. I'm running a very squashed bus system with one yellow belt for each item. Oh boy. Well, the good news is, once you get over this hill of blue science, you are good to go. It's all downhill from here. You got this. You just got to get over this hump. Blue science is a bitch. That was usually about the time I would rage quit and just be like, I've had enough. But you are very welcome to post a picture, like a screenshot of like the certain area, whatever that you're having a problem with, and we will try to help you out as best we can.
She means she will judge she will judge you harshly and then tell you how to help you.
That
And
is
then
so
have it.
not true. So not true. So not true.
No, she'll be very nice.
Oh yes, definitely ask permission before posting. Thanks, Demon.
Oh, there we go. 10,000 copper. The first trains are arriving from the new outpost. And our train is about to get added into that. Junction of Doom is running nice and smoothly. Lots of trains using it, but not a lot of waiting. Ooh, look at that. We just arrived into the copper stacker, and so did another train, but he came from the north and we came from the south, so we both went in nice at the same time. We just drove straight through the stacker, straight into unloading. Right, as soon as that gets up to speed, that one already at speed, it should take us to full compression. Right, there we go. Now on these belts we should start seeing a full belt. Yep, there it goes. Took a little while, I mean the train's probably long gone. Yeah, the train's leaving. There we go, full belt, both sides. See how that's doing on the other side. It should be giving us pretty good. It'll take even longer to filter through, but it's not bad circuit. Red circuits are doing well. There you go, look at that. We need to do some rocket launches. I'm going to quickly launch a batch of 4 now. Now what the hell? Let's launch them all. 893. But it's all yours if you want to give some feedback. Just taking a quick look now myself. I'll let you go first. First thing I say is no alt pressed.
Yeah, it's really far away.
Though I can work out that that's a circuit build. That must be red science next to the stone. Wall production on the stone.
That's alright, Cheddar Chip. Oh, actually, you did have alt press. The thing is you have to turn alt off, and then and then when you go to do your screenshot, I know with us we hit alt F12 to do our screenshot, and in doing that it turns alt off and then takes the screenshot. So yeah. But let me see. I see the green circuits, but I can't make out where the red circuits are. Oh yeah, oil builds are another pain in the booty. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was wondering why I couldn't find it. You haven't put them down yet. Okay, good. I just thought I was missing something. Okay, good. That makes me feel better. But yeah, you're right. That is a very compressed bus. Not a lot of room for growing at all, and that's always what is it that we say? Like, start with as much room as you think you'll need, double it, and then like add a bit more.
Oh, and it still won't be enough.
You might, yeah. Then you might have enough room.
Yeah, but depending how long you play for, it probably won't be enough. I mean, I gave myself about 4 times as much room when I built this base. Let me just got some drink.
You keep growing though. Like, to me, I'm hoping to get to a certain point where you just maintain it. It doesn't have to grow anymore. I mean, granted, I could always go bigger and make my production more and more and more, but to me, it's like I want to build a, an average production line. Make it look all nice and neat and whatever, and then just maintain it.
Yeah. I think once I've done what I want to do to it, like this final Giga rebuild will probably be the final rebuild. Like oil smelting,
If
oil.
you can even run it.
Yeah, exactly. Oil up there, smelting down here, circuits on the old Hall of Fame, manufacturing at what is the base now for everything else, and I think that would be about it. Then it would just be maintaining it. And, minor tweaks or things that have been missed.
Yeah.
And then I guess the only other thing other than that would be just outsourcing more things. I'm trying to think off the top of my head what else might get outsourced. like maybe we take the silos somewhere else, so the manufacturing makes the parts. We put the parts onto a train and take them to a launch site. You know, if we're really struggling for something to do, have a dedicated silo area. $31,000 copper wire a minute at the moment. 240 processing units. Oh yeah, full belt of circuits. Iron and copper are both okay. Nope, scratch that, we broke copper. God damn it. Even speed modules have taken a hit. Hey Poe.
Hey, Poity.
No, he's Poe. Zero Vapor changed
Poe.
his name.
Do what?
Zero Vapor changed his name. We just call him Poe now.
To Poe. Okay.
I don't make the rules.
Pointy.
Oh, Britt, do you remember this box over here by the silos that I'm standing at now?
Do what? Oh. Oh, I think I know what you're gonna talk. I think I know what you're talking about. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's where all the fish was.
I saw it the other day and I was like, oh yeah, the fish box.
Yeah. Yes, this is Brit.
Oh no! It's wrong. Kay hasn't updated it.
He's been working, I'll fix it. There you go.
It's Kay's little baby days. Right, there was because it was changing that quite a lot. I can't remember when it was now, but you know, we had somebody in, somebody left, somebody else came in, somebody else the other. So we had two, and we switched to a different two, I think, quite quickly. And it was like, who's on the call now? What's going on? And so Kay was like, cool, just made the call command. I was looking through Nightbot earlier today, and there was a command in there that I'd never seen used and never knew was in there. Someone had snuck in there. It was an okay one. I was just like, I did not know that was a thing. Uh,
one of the commands. What was it? Do you
I
remember?
no, I'll have to go back in and look at all them all until I'll know it when I see it. I'm just going to get down to the train yard so people can watch the trains while I find it. Yeah, I was like, who put that in and when? Oh yeah, that's it. That one.
Oh, okay. Well, that one's handy.
Because it is coming up quite a lot. You know, it gets asked quite a lot. But I never... I don't know who done it. Thank you, autosave. Look, 60 UPS, yeah. It was short-lived.
Oh, and hey, Cheddar Chip, if you're still there, I was just gonna say, overall though, your base is looking good. It definitely, for a spaghetti base, it actually looks it looks very neat for a spaghetti base. I've seen much worse. Oil. Ooh, man. Sorry.
You should see something about that cough. Gets much worse, you could get banned.
Well then. Bye guys.
I'm sorry, but please don't leave me.
No. You've spoken.
It was an adapted quote from
Okay, we had to update your call command. Sorry.
Yeah. It was out of date. Need a project, guys. Not the oil review.
Yeah, that's coming Wednesday.
Yeah. You can be around for that, yeah? I need you.
Yeah.
I know I'm starting far too early,
Yeah.
but you know, I think Raven's going to take the first shift as she's here in UK. But yeah, I think there is a gap. Your about the time you normally join, I think, is a gap at the moment. I think Zenith's going to take the end, so yeah, take over from you. I'm guessing Demon will be around for his normal sort of time window. Yeah, but Demon, I can't fix these deadlocks from happening until I speak to Hansi Q and get him to fix this permanent yellow signal bug that's happened 3 times now. I just need to monitor the FPS. Around 20 means everything's working flat out. If we get to 25, we're okay. If it gets to 30, the trains have jammed up somewhere. I'm going to activate once again these extra row of smelters. Because I feel like the copper is backing up. Well, Demon, go wake Hansi Q up. I've been checking Skype, he's still hours away, which means he's obviously not online. It's 2:27 DDF, but no. I normally go to bed at 5 AM.
However, speaking of, I need to go. I wasn't watching the time.
Yes, I did message you just now saying it's I feel like I'm keeping you prisoner.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice it. No, you weren't. I just didn't. I wasn't watching the time.
Okay. Yeah. So, give me about 4 hours. Alright, Demon. We're waiting. Alright, guys. You heard him. 4 hours from now. Hansi Q will be in chat. With an angry demon stood behind him. Speaking of which, Demon, what are you still doing up at 2:30 in the morning? Oh,
Okay, let's check out this.
yeah, I was going to say. You've looked at the picture closer than I have. Ah, there we go. That was red science.
Okay, yeah, that's what me. I was like, okay, so I've confirmed everything that I thought was there. And yes, red circuits aren't there. You know what? I was like, I'm trying to find red circuits, and I just don't see them.
Yeah. Pro tip: build your sulfur plant right next to your sulfuric acid. Then you don't have to put sulfur on a belt. Nice little inserter build. I like that direct insertion. Yeah, other than your main bus lines being too close, it's difficult to find a problem with it.
Mhm. Yeah, it just sounds like neat and tidy and everything. Like, it's not just sort of like all scrunched.
Yeah, it's
in a
not.
big
Yeah,
cluster mess. And he definitely doesn't have any loops going on.
yeah, no loops. So
Somebody we know. Well,
right, but I think it's about time you was off, weren't you? I'll
alright, bye guys.
yeah. Now I'll let you go. Have a good night, Brooke. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, yeah, good thing.
Right.
Bye guys, I guess I will see you all tomorrow.
Yeah. Right. Bye, Brooke.
Alright, bye.
And she's gone. Probably still in chat. Night, Brooke. Ooh, Zenith, you're here. Zenith, you taking over? I want to get your thoughts on my bot outpost. Built just for you. Copper wire on belts? Where? It's direct. Where's copper wire on belt? It's direct feed into the circuits, isn't it? Oh yeah, you got. I'm going to assume that that's for red circuits and therefore okay, because it's joining the main bus and doesn't go anywhere. These trains are not arriving full anymore, which means I believe that that outpost is not doing us justice anymore. I'm just going to take a look at it, see what the problem is. I might take some more bots, because if it's struggling for bots, then that's something that's easy to fix. Might take some roboports as well. It might be a charging issue. I know there's like 60,000 bots in storage, so it's... there's some. That should do. Extra bots, roboports anywhere. I really need to get Brett 60 FPS because she promised that if I can get her 60 FPS on her machine, she will tidy up my storage boxes for me. You know what, I'll just request them. Got robots. Let's jump in the back train. Hey Kay, I know you're cooking dinner, mate. Just glance over at the screen. All 4 PAX trains present and correct. Yeah, sure, PR. Level up the trains next time. Whoa, Junction of Doom, busy. No, not Junction of Doom. Loading, unloading. These copper trains are parting in too quick. You can't spit the trains out again. Port Iron's backing up. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trains waiting to exit. Go on, just get your nose out. So you get out of junctions. Look, watch this. Now, let's get in the front if I'm driving by hand through the Junction of Doom. All you do is you just put your nose out. I'm heading back to that new copper outpost to see what the holdup is, because trains are not arriving full anymore. They were. I want to see if it's just literally there's not enough mining drills, is it not enough bots, or not enough roboports. It's got to be one of the three. I've got bots and I've got roboports on me, so it's either of them. I can fix the problem. If it's not enough mining drills, then we'll have to activate the old traditional copper outposts. Welcome back, Kay. I don't know if you heard, mate. Just before we left, I was showing you that all 4 PAX trains are back. We found the missing one thanks to June, who sent me a message after watching the VODs, and he found the 4th one for us. It was at the Giga Oil site. Three or four. Do you mean AM, Pigella, as in our time zone, 3 AM on Wednesday night? Wednesday afternoon. Well, I start at we're starting at 12, so that'll only be 3 hours into the stream. So I'd imagine I still would be live. Okay. Change my mind on this front. On the train, right there. Which iron do we have here? None. Okay. Copper. Alright, so it's not a bot issue. Nope, there's available bots, although no, it's only going to go down. It's a mining drill issue. There's some serious richness here. $162,000 from that drill in the middle there. Alright, guess it's time to add the other coppers back in. I want to come to this one twice as often though. Zenith, are you joining us? This ain't no time to get breakfast. Seconds. Right, what other coppers do we have? It goes copper core. Is it 3 then 2 then 2 then 3? I think it's 3 then 2. 3, 2. Throw in south and west. Back to that one, so it'll be there. And there. 15 seconds on them. Probably going to be 10 seconds on these guys now and 5 seconds on that one, because that is very nearly empty. Let's review the rules. Full, empty, full, empty, full, full, empty, full, empty, full, empty. Save. Done. Ooh, wild Zenith appears. Hello.
Morning.
Good morning. I had to check then. It is morning. How are you?
Oh, I have no sound for some reason.
Are we good?
We're good.
Good. Cool. So, how proud of you, me? How proud of me are you right now?
It's so beautiful, Will.
It's horrible. I hate you.
I love it. Oh. It's
Yeah.
everything I ever dreamed of and more.
It is a beautiful ore patch. And it's a shame to have wasted it on this bot monstrosity. It's one of the best copper patches I've ever found, I think. It's a nice shape. It's got some super richness in the middle. The outside is not even too bad.
You know what this means, though?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this means that I can set you up a digital outpost display in your base.
Because it's on a Logi network. Like
Yeah,
it records how
more,
much is here.
more that I can actually hook the chests that are using passive or active providers.
Passive.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, so I
'Cause I
can
had 'em
hook
on me.
those up. I can hook those up, and if you run a wire, I mean, you'll have to run a wire along your main line to sort of the outpost that you're putting in. But as long as you do that, then I can set up a system that will tell you, you know, when it's getting low, when even when a train's there, when it's run out, that sort of thing.
How the hell would it know if a train's in the station or not?
Because I'm a genius.
No, seriously, how the fuck does it know if a train's parked in the station or not?
Because I'm a genius. I've worked out a way to do it.
No, no,
Using
no,
code
no,
mods.
no, 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 no. How are you doing that?
Yeah.
How can the
Okay.
read of passive
So-
provider chest?
No, not a passive provider chest, but what I do is I set a combinated contraption up that basically it hooks in it just right near your station. So when a train pulls in, it grabs a piece of fuel out of the train, and then there's a delay that until it puts it back in, and so it'll do it every 5 seconds because you know the maximum time you can put a train in what's in 5-second intervals, and if it can't put the fuel back in, it knows the train's left. So, yeah.
You're insane. And did that come to you at like 4:30 in the morning by any chance?
No, that was because Demon asked to know like if there was a way of measuring like station throughput, and so I put it together for him.
Or like a train counter?
Yeah.
So you could count how many trains go into a station using that method?
Yep. Yep.
I'd be curious to put that on my iron unload stations. You know I've got 4. And you could
Yeah,
count
that's fine.
how much each platform gets used, so we could see the just more for science than anything, which which platform gets
Yeah,
used the
that's
most.
And you can set it over like an hour interval or however long you want. It's got like a
As just all time or a ridiculously high number, just because it's inevitable that the iron stations get ripped up in the future. So we'll just see like over time how each one's doing. I'm guessing platform 2 is going to be the highest.
Well, do you want that now?
Sure.
I've got a blueprint string right here, I think.
Oh yeah. Because I guess I just pasted in next to the train station.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll fit. I need to get my PAX train out of here because this could be difficult. Oh,
I assume you save just to make sure it works, but you load your train using bots, like fuel wise.
yeah,
Yeah, cool. And what sort of fuel do you use?
coal.
Yep. Okay. Train counter. I think I've got it here.
I might give it a day or so of running, and then I'll just make a little pie chart for the 4 stations. Oh yeah, I remember that, Matt. I still don't know how that damn thing works. I missed the stream that you done it, where you made it. I just remember coming back and you were like, I've done it.
Let me just set up my little test track so I make sure that I remember how exactly it works. And I think I've got to change this pole instead of... So what spurred you to finally do that?
UPS.
Uh,
But running those tests last night, 95,000 belt or something.
yeah.
I didn't realise it was quite that much. I knew it was 36,000 at the base, which means approximately 1/3 is at the base, 2/3 must be outposts.
Yeah. Okay, so you want this to run for how long?
10 hours, say?
So that's 600 minutes. And then how am I going to get that to run?
Yeah.
It might take me a couple of minutes to get this prepared and ready and stuff, but
It's going to take a couple of minutes to get back to the base. Yeah, removing those inserters definitely worked.
yeah.
I had 27 earlier, granted there was a train jam. Oh, what version are you running?
It doesn't matter, I'll just give you a blueprint string.
Yeah, not for that. I think I found a bug,
Oh,
and it might...
yeah, I'm not upgrading.
No,
Yeah.
don't. Especially if you haven't got... if you're still messing with your vanilla word and you don't have Fat Controller.
Yeah.
Because there's a new yellow signal bug that's worse than the other two put together.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The signal's permanently on yellow, but the train never moves because it seems to think it's red. I've got a save of it. I'm going to upload it after I finish streaming and send it to Hantiku. It's quite easy to get a save of it. The way you fix it is you have to put up the signal, put it back down again, and then it works. I've encountered it 3 times so far, and it's caused 3 humongous deadlocks.
Oh, really?
But as soon as you put up the signal, put it back down again, the trains clear themselves. And with Fat Controller, it didn't take long to find. And thanks to my UPS problems, as I was saying earlier, 22 means everything's fine. If it gets to 25, it's okay, just lacking something. If I get to 30, then there's a train jam somewhere, and it doesn't take long to Fat Controller around to find it.
Oh, I've broken it somehow. Hold up.
Another funny from Facebook. If you don't drink, how will your friends know you love them at 2 AM?
Oh, I've fully broken this thing. Hold up. That's not what I want. Why are you doing the things?
Yeah, look, Kay, 4 pack strains. I'm so happy. I have to neaten up these signals for OCD. Bye, pack strain. Have fun. We're down to 3k. We lost one. He ran away. And I didn't touch him. I did not touch the train. I had nothing to do with it. He just ran away. Sad times.
Hopefully this works.
Yeah, this supply train that feeds that supply base up top. I haven't seen it for a very long time. I think we're gonna have to put him on the missing in action list. He's never here, ever.
How do you lose trains?
Well, are you watching the stream? That one quite clearly just up and left. That back train just ran away.
Okay, I'm just running a little test on this to make sure it does work.
I'm feeling I'm going to have to move this power pole out of the way. Oh no, that's not the right station. How much space do I need around the train?
The station. Ooh.
Because I have a mass of underground belts. And does it have to be around the train stop, or could I do it from the back end loco? Which would be the front when
You
it
could do it
leaves.
from the back end loco.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do it from that.
I'll do it from that end then if that's okay, because I've got more room to mess with. And I only need to connect to one loco, right?
If you want to measure the throughput of just one station, then you just plonk it down on one station. But if you want to measure more than one station, then there needs to be one for each station, basically.
Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Can you show me your train staging? You mean the stacker? Well, the Iron Sword doesn't have one, in a way. Not in a conventional stacker, because this one they're sort of already committed to a platform. I'll show the copper because that's more of a conventional design. There you go. Copper stacker. Can hold 4 trains in and 2 out, plus 2 in unloading. Comes a train now. Not quite full, but not bad either. Cool. See if there's any rockets to launch.
I've got to reverse engineer this and find out how I did it. One sec.
This is where he hopes he can reverse engineer his own design.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. That's less than 50. What did I say to Demon? That's what I sent him.
Yeah, go with that one. That one works. Right, let's launch some rockets. Right, 5 more going up.
Okay, yeah, it works. Okay, so I'll send you a blueprint string of this. Save as will train counter. Yep. And yeah. How should I send this to you? I should go to Discord, shouldn't I?
Yeah, Discord. If
Message. Oh, message is too long. Get lost. I'll have to Skype it to you. There we go. And then once you've got that up on screen, I'll sort of show you where to put it.
tell you where you can put it. Alright, got it. Just got rocket launchers, it's just coming out of silo. That'll take me to 899. Oh, I've got to do one more. Okay. Okay, I am at the iron station.
Okay. So, you see where you've got... You want to put it like on the back end, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so the very last train that's going to come through, to get rid of the requester chest that's there at the moment.
Okay.
And you've got it upside down, so the lights are meant to be on the south side of it.
Yep.
And place, like you see how there's a couple of inserters that are running from little chests.
Yep. Oh, I see. You want? Yeah, got it. Yeah. So it's
They
the
need
top.
to cover where the train would be.
So they almost replaced the
So-
inserters that were already there.
Yeah, so it needs to go on like the north side of the rail. Yeah, cool.
Cool. Gotcha. Just moving some other stuff out of the way of the blueprint. Should all be fine.
And obviously you can get rid of the train stop.
Yeah. Why won't it let me place that? It's not. Oh.
You can move that little combinator if you don't want to move the radar stuff.
No, that's fine. The radar's not OCD. It's just here because it's here. I can move it up. I'll have to anyway because it'll
Okay.
power contaminate.
Alright.
It was just dumped anywhere. Well, that one's a bit of a problem. Someone gone and put a railway line in the way.
Yeah, I say I can sort of tweak it and whatnot, but let's just set up the first one anyway and make sure that
Yeah.
works. On the first one, you'll see there's a little requester chest. Can you set coal request on that to make it like 200? Just because I always want it to have enough coal there. Oh, and sorry, you'll have to remove the coal input on the south side of that train.
If I get 262 iron trains with one locomotive out of coal, I'm blaming you.
Ah, it should be fine. Because they're there
Mhm.
for what, 15 seconds?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, let me have a look at this then.
Okay, now what I want you to do, you'll see two constant combinators up the top of that build. The one on the right, how long do your train stop for? Is it 15?
15 seconds. 15.
Okay, so make that one on the top right, change that red signal to 15.
Yep.
And then you'll see the one on the left, now that's a minute counter, so if you want the system to record over 1 minute, put 1 minute in there. If you want to do it over 5 minutes, put 5 minutes in there, etc. I, just for now, if you want to run it for like 2 minutes now, and we'll just see, just make sure it works.
Right, train's coming in, and it's all built, so... Right, the smart inserter took one rotation out of the train and is holding it in a smart chest. It then refilled the train.
Yep. It's just watching it. Hopefully this works alright. Train should pull out of the station, and then that inserter should grab it from that smart chest.
How the hell does it know the train leaves?
Right, you sure the train's stopping for 15 seconds?
20 UPS, mate. 45 real time.
But it doesn't matter because it's going off tick count. Can you just check the properties of the train? Is it gone?
That's right, I grabbed him. Unload, 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 unload. Yep. 15 seconds.
We're all at 15. And you
Just-
change that constant combinator.
15 seconds. Red signal. Right hand combinator.
Let's just watch the next train that comes
Yeah.
in and see what happens.
It has done it though. It's moved that coal out of the smart chest that it took from the locomotive and put it back into the...
This system I actually built like ages ago when I was fantastic with combinators, so I'll come up with a nice, smaller, neater, refined version for you.
Cool, yeah. Preferably favouring the vertical if a direction has to be picked, because I've got about 20 tiles vertical quite easily on each platform.
Yeah.
Horizontal is fingers, tracks. The tracks are right there.
We got many trains.
Well, they're spread across 4 platforms.
Yeah, I suppose.
It hasn't actually been that long.
I suppose at 20 UPS.
You gotta think slow.
Now
cheddar.
those lights.
Sorry,
Sorry.
cheddar chip. 121 will be better than 131. Sorry, good.
The lights that you see under the combinator
Mhm.
build, they will. So every. What have you set the top left one to?
2, I think you said.
Yep.
Yeah.
So every 2 minutes they will update, and they'll give you like a little readout of how many trains passed through in the past 2 minutes. So if there's 5 trains, 5 of those lights will light up, etc., etc. Obviously, over 10 hours, we're probably going to break that limit, so you can probably just get rid of them if you want.
They all
the
just lit up.
actual- Yeah, they'll do that every sort of reset time.
Ah,
If you look in the build, the very bottom left-hand combinator, if you mouse over that one and then go one to the right, that should have an output signal of blue equal to 1 or something like that.
I think so.
And
Do you see?
that will just light up. Oh god.
Do you want to just tear it down and we'll look at this tomorrow? Or whenever it's whenever it's ready.
Yeah,
Yep.
because that's just done something wrong.
Yeah. It's fine. It's like the bots have the technology to fix this.
Yeah, you guys never saw anything.
It's on the VOD. It's going on YouTube in not very long at all.
I'll fix it up
Yeah.
later.
New Combinator project for you.
Yeah, pretty much already done, but just got to fix like 1 or 2 small things with it, and I'll make it a bit neater. And do you want something where it takes the input from like 4 stations? So like you can measure the entire throughput for your whole iron system, for example?
No, I'd rather have it per platform. Because the reason what I want to do is run the test to see how these 4 platforms are performing, like how
They balance out.
Yeah. Because I know that they favour platform 2 if 1 is at the top, which we were just doing. They favour 2 and 4 is neglected. But I just like to see how much. And that's just from me sitting here watching, but an accurate scientific measurement of how they do,
Yeah, cool.
just to see how this design works, really.
I'll sure that's all good.
Yeah. Oh, was you around earlier? I'm not sure if you were in chat. Baha Ben was around. He's returned from Fallout 4.
Yeah, I saw him there for a bit. Poor guy. That happens with Fallout, though. When are you going to stream Fallout, Will?
Me? When I get decent internet. Fair enough. For oil stations, is horizontal or vertical? I'd stick with horizontal cheddar chip. I'm actually going to be dropping rail tanker. That's something I need to do actually. I need to visit the mega shed and replace the tanker wagons with regular wagons, so that when I remove the mod it won't mess up the shed. Because I'm not intending to use it and it's just a mod I'm having to carry. Yeah, barrel all the things. Fluid barrel mod. Gotta be one of the most perfect mods ever written. It's never been updated. It's still on version 1.00. Just does what it needs to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Whenever we've had those, re-script changes or nothing, or things like that, barrel's always been fine, just roll straight through. Yeah, I'm okay with these bot outposts. I just have one concern, and that's the power consumption of the roboports.
Have you measured a before and after? Or
Yeah,
like-
about a third improvement increase on the roboports, but that's a rough gauge by eye on the power. I might be able to show you over the hour because it's probably not been an hour yet. Green. Yeah, I don't know how clearly you can see it, but it's there. So it's hovering where my mouse is there. Then it spikes up ridiculously high when I activated it, which is fine, and then it leveled off. Now it's leveling off there, so it is a notable jump, and that's just one outpost.
Okay.
Now another one would take it to there, and then to there, and it would. And that's, I put efficiency in the mining drills as well.
Did you put the station? I can't really remember. But the station's like right up against the miners and that sort of thing.
Yeah, too close. I wanted to put roboports between the miners and the stations, and it won't fit, so it's less than 4 tiles
Okay.
to reduce bot distance. I'm noticing that there's 2,300 lights on the power grid, which means only one thing.
The Hall of Fame's attached to it.
Yeah. Someone's plugged their damn monitor in. That was you, wasn't it? Oops. Right, so that is not connected to that. So somehow this is hooked in or is sharing power. I beefed up the power plant at the coal bunker to handle the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Yeah, doubled it.
Speaking of coal bunker and coal and stuff, that's the other thing I was going to ask. I've made a little display build for Raslington that, well, his version flashes when it gets to sort of like critical levels in the coal bunker, but do you want some sort of like display information in your base?
Yeah, can it be displayed on the Hall of Fame display as the two are connected to each other? Like an overriding thing?
Oh, like if coal gets to a certain level, like make it show on the Hall of Fame, like you need coal or something.
Yeah. Or, yeah. We can think of a message with 30 characters, like you made the I love
Yeah,
loops.
that can actually.
And then if that, as soon as that condition is met again, and it's fine, then it just reverts back to whatever it's normally meant to be doing.
Yeah, that can be done quite easily. You just have to pick a level. So, like, the way I did it with Raslington's was I worked out what the max capacity that could be stored in his bunker was.
1.2 million.
So, say when it gets to on his, when it gets to 20% on his,
Mhm.
it like starts flashing really, really quick. So it could be something where, once it gets to whatever percentage you choose, 20%, 30%, whatever, it comes up on the Hall of Fame and says you need coal.
Yeah. Yeah, mine holds 1.2 million at full, give or take. And yeah, 20% would probably be a good number.
Okay. Let's build it. I'll build it now. But we'll just assume that the coal bunker will always stay that size. If you increase the size of the coal bunker, you'll just need to increase the size of one combinator, which is quite easy to do.
Yeah. Just that combinator equals capacity.
Yeah, exactly.
That's easy enough. I ain't getting this at all because the Hall of Fame is on its own system with 1.9k lights, but the main grid has 2,300 lights and no combinators. So it's not a joint power network because the combinators would be on it if the coal bunker was connected to the main grid. So they are sharing the lights. And I don't see how.
You've got lights somewhere else, that's how.
Yeah. I've got a secret Hall of Fame that you don't know about that somebody else made.
Oh, yeah.
You
But
got
it's not as cool as mine.
You got competition, mate. I think you better get working on Hall of Fame version 6.
I'm waiting for 0.13, and version 6 is going to include trains.
How is a Hall of Fame version 6 going to include trains?
You'll
Is
just
it-
have to wait
is
and see.
Is it going to deliver me a pizza if someone donates?
It could do that. No. Factorio version 13 is going to increase opportunities to put quite a few things in the game, and so the space that's just above the Hall of Fame, I'm telling you now, that's my space. Do not build stuff there.
What about unloading station 4 for the iron? It's already quite
That's
close.
my play area. Yeah, that should be fine. Basically, I'm going to have a few little displays in there.
Oh, in this bit.
And they're going to tell you some very, very... Sorry?
In this bit that I'm sort of circling.
So the stream comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bit. That bit's mine.
Okay.
That's my plot of land, and I reserve that.
Alright. Well, to be honest, let's sort of pencil in a date. When Hall of Fame 6 comes in, do you reckon it'll still use the same light display, or will we need a new light display and a new brain and new name list? Do you reckon it'll be a complete teardown?
Look, I think version 6 will keep the same sort of brain, except it might have a few little changes to it. I don't know. Because
yeah.
I mean, we've seen some things that Twinston's added, but he has said that he's going to add more by the time version 13 comes out. I've already spoken to him and put in a few suggestions and that sort of thing. And if some of that stuff does get added, it is going to change the way that the Hall of Fame will work and look and stuff like that.
That's cool. I'm just thinking though, because I think Demon is itching to get his hands on the Junction of Doom again. because he had a sketch of what the new one would look like, but he said he's like thrown it in the
Yep.
bin because the Hall of Fame has nicked its space. And I'm like, well, Hall of Fame got to the space first, you know. First to get a blueprint string in wins.
On which
Uh,
on which side, the north or south side?
south, I think, where the brain is.
Can you just go? Oh, hang on one sec. The door. Be right back.
Guys, if anyone can see, I know the stream quality is not great, but if anyone can see how these lights are getting onto this
Sorry about
power
that.
grid. It's okay, welcome back. And hey, Space Wallaby, I do see you in the chat.
Can you just see how many lights are in the total display by running a blueprint over it?
Mm-hmm. $1,800.
So you've got lights somewhere else in your world. Has to be.
Agreed. But where the hell are 500 extra lights coming from?
None of your station blueprints or anything include lights?
No. There should only, without the Hall of Fame, there should be less than 10 lights in existence.
Oh. Oh, the alphabet.
The alphabet's switched on, that's what it is. Although it should be off, but I guess it's got connected. Yep, good call, alphabet's on.
Yeah, you zoomed out and I just caught a glimpse of it. I thought, yeah, that's... Anyway, what we were talking about, Junction of Doom, Demon and stuff. If he wants the south side, that's fine. He can have the south side. We can move the Hall of Fame brain and names list easy. Just take a
Yeah.
blueprint of it and shift it.
Yeah, but the brain could go above the decoders, I guess, over on the left. Because there's a concrete area already there.
The brain has to go more or less attached to the just above the name list because it controls the sorting mechanism through the names list. So think of the brain and name list as one sort of thing. But then you can think of the actual display, the decoders, and brain and name list as three separate entities. So those three things can be shifted, moved around anywhere because they're just connected by a single cable, essentially.
Okay. Right, in that case... we need a bigger map.
I'm just looking.
Mm-hmm.
You could run the brain and name list down beneath the decoders, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at, but there's oil. And it gets narrow pretty darn quickly. And if we started after the decoders...
But I mean, I hate to say this, but
it's 2 oil
wouldn't it be
spots.
better to just sacrifice those three
Yeah.
bits of oil or 2 bits of oil,
Yeah.
and just find other oil in the world?
Yeah.
And then if just looking at it by eye measuring,
Mm-hmm.
I think the name list will fit through that gap.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably wider at its narrowest point than the bit that... Oh, yeah, it is. The bit where we're going to have trouble. Ooh. I think we lost him. Yep, we lost. Ooh.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
It just cut you out, I think.
Cut you out.
Wow.
Whatever.
Sorry. So what were we saying? The bit where...
Yeah, the patch of water that we're going to overlap on in 3 names time. I think it's definitely wider on the other side. at its narrowest point.
Yeah, cool.
Cool. So we'll move over then.
Well, that's yeah, and it's an easy thing. Literally, you'll just have to grab an entire blueprint of the thing and then stamp
Just
it down. Where you want.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there'll be one wire which I'll have to show you to reconnect, and that's it.
Yeah. Demon, as you